Buh. We're so back. Hellos. Genshin content? Yeah, we're actually gonna play Genshin today. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen. We're gonna play Genshin today. Holy. Mizuki is finally over. Good riddance. This Chingy video, thank you. I wasn't sure if people would like it. I really was not sure if people would like the Chingy video. Hellos. Chingy video was very solid. I'm glad people liked it. Reading through the comments, it's very frustrating. Reading through the comments for that video, it's a bit frustrating for me because people don't understand the reasons they think Venti was good. People remember him very fondly and don't actually question how good he actually was. It's very frustrating. At least it's frustrating for me. So we might actually go through some of the comments and I might try to explain why I feel the way I do and what comments are fair and which ones I think are not. Man, one day there will be a fizz-fanged metal character and I'll be in business. Chingy video was exactly what you expected. For people who watched the VOD, do you feel the editor did a good job?
It's over.
And the editor cooked. It is okay. The Chingy video, it's a bit of a provocation. It is a little bit of a provocation. But that kind of critical perspective is useful. Like it or not. Who are we farping for? Potentially Evelyn. Potentially Jane.
Weakling.
I am very excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna do massive pulls. It's gonna go very well. Trust. We're gonna reverse this 2020 win rate. We're gonna win every 50-50. All the way up to M6. Alright? They call me the coin flip god. We will not get M6 Reno or M6 Grace tomorrow. We will not. I see the new cryo set. Yeah. Do you know how normal attacks work? Most people are not aware that this is a mechanic. The way Genshin works is when you do a normal attack, you have a chance to generate 1 energy. So it is fundamentally impossible to make a normal attack DPS and have 0 energy. Unless they're Mavwika. Or they just disable all energy incoming. They're probably just going to make Cryo Mavwika. That's most likely what they're going to do. Yes, I am saying Skirk won't use energy. That's exactly what I'm saying. She'll have a no energy ult, most likely. Because Mavwika is considered as 0 energy, I believe. I believe. Ambi's engine better Horomos's own? No? Better than Mercado Desire, though.
It's over.
Varesa's going to be a plunge DPS. Iansan is going to be Electro Bennett for characters that can't stay in the circle. Which is what I'm really excited for. We're so Chlor back, chat. We're Chlor back, we're Kin back. It's going to be massive. They're like 3 characters? Yeah, and? Yeah. Kinich, Cloran, Iansan. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough for me. I don't know about you. Iansan's a 4-star, right? Yes, Iansan's a 4-star. People are going to use the flexible and the universal word. Based. Chlorand alone, yeah, Chlorand alone would be enough for me to be excited. Sorry, it's true. It's true. Chlorand alone is enough for me to be excited. That means we can Wajaja that Pipaga clap guy. People call Seat Lolly the best support, and she's good with like 3 characters. 4, technically Nivelette and Hu Tao. 5 if you want to count Gaming. Get that Hydro Cope away. Okay. Then the answer is still 5.
It's over.
Color ceiling raising. We need to know the numbers. We need to know how much she'll actually be buffing. But it's potentially very good for Chlorand. Which is interesting to me. You lost 50-50 to Chlorand. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll still be exactly the same. Chlorand is nothing if not consistent. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be exactly the same. You got capturing radiance. Wazaza!
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Is Iansan only for Electro? No. But she is only for characters that move. So if your character is stationary, your Iansan will most likely not be buffing you. It is opposite Bennett, where Bennett buffs characters that do not move. Iansan buffs characters that do move. Honestly, it's kind of a big brain concept. I'm impressed. Honestly, that's a kind of big brain concept. I really like that. Also, have you seen these two in the same room together? They have the same face. This company is really funny. This company is really funny. And if you play both of them together, you'd probably be playing Mavlika or Kinich. It's called thinking outside of the circle. It's called thinking out. It's allegedly based on different distance moved. Not just moving. You need to actually kind of move distance. Both together means you need to move, but only in a circle. Yeah, that's Kinich. And possibly Chlorand, but I don't know if Chlorand has enough team slots for that. You're saving your guarantee for Risley. Ooh, that's based. Blinks work? I don't see why they wouldn't. They should. Chlorand basically blinks constantly, so it'd be a little weird if it didn't work with blinks. On Fieldy Eye, yeah, she moves. Codex versus the new plunge set. The new plunge. Okay, do you remember what I was saying about Mavlika? Where to be better than Obsidian Codex, they need to make 100 damage bonus set. Guess how much damage bonus the plunge set gives for plunge attacks? It's 100. It's 100. It's 100. It's. Yes, they made a better set than Obsidian Codex for Varesa. And C6 Shao. Zyok's gonna be Sag. He should really be very happy. It's a very good set. What did he just say? Hat. Is it better than Vermilion? Ooh, I want to wait for more official wording. I can tell you it'll definitely be good for C6 Shao. Because we'll be able to E-skill after every plunge, which means we'll actually be able to stack it. If it doesn't stay stacked. On the off chance it doesn't stay stacked, Shao will be able to do it with C6. I can check with the beta client. It's not on Hump yet. What I mean is, official wording and numbers. Just gonna wait. We can check with different assumptions. Yeah, we can do that. But basically, Xianyun makes damage bonus so much better than attack percent on Shao. 2% better than Vermilion with or without Xianyun? Important question. And with what buffs? What is this? Hold up. Never got better results with a conservative estimate of 2.5. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning it. I would need to know the context for that. Iansan, Furina, Shenyan. Is Furina better than Shillanen? Varesa can't proc scroll in a team with no electro reaction. I think Shillanen's probably better. Shunyun, Shillanen, Iansan, Varesa. Now that's a hyper carry. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. We'll see. That is a team with only one character doing damage, for sure. Speedrunners will love it. Welcome to Nalin. Cow. Plunge is such a scam. No, Shunyan burst takes too long. Drop Shunyan. Drop Shunyan. You can't wait to see me evolve in another plunge DPS. This one works exactly like Gameng, so it's gonna be awful. I can't wait. I really hope Iansan is very good for Chlorand. I really hope. That's what I'm hoping for.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Also, I did not expect random luchador theming out of the cowgirl. I didn't expect it. Iansan is going to be a polearm character. Evelyn main bar. I haven't played her.
What a
Well, I don't actually know. After seeing the chief, you're not surprised. It's really funny. It's a funny concept. I like it. I like the idea. I think they really cooked with Iansan specifically. Thoughts on Skirk? She's gonna be Cryomafuika. Otherwise, you can't have zero energy. That's just not how the game works. There are too many mechanics against it. Mavuika is considered a zero energy character, I believe. I would need a fact check on that, but I believe that's how Mavuika is implemented.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy.
What do you mean, Skirk? That's a Capitano set? Are you serious?
The joy that this
Yes, I hope people got the reference.
is truly remarkable.
Goated movie. No, you never seen Spider-Man? Goated movie.
Joy that this
Ambi, Engine, Haramas. The answer is no. Iansan, good. We don't have the numbers. We don't actually know how high the numbers are for Iansan. It's really going to depend on that, but I can speak about the concept, and I think it's really clever. I think opposite Bennett is a really funny take on how to make a new character. Well, Bennett rewards you for camping in one spot. Iansan rewards you for moving around. I really like that. I think that's a really fun idea. I think that's a clever concept. I hope it comes out well. Who is a luchador? Varesa, the fat cowgirl. Varesa also has a passive while you are in Natlin. You can feed her, and it will restore Night Soul points. Fuck that. You can what? Never cooking. That's a real passive. That's a real passive that she has. Also, her Night Soul ability is really funny because it's Mavuika. She runs on land, walls, and water. What happened to the tribes not crossing over? What happened? They just give up? They just give... I think they just gave up. Holy cow. They ran out of ideas. Much work to come up with an interesting idea. I don't think she can fly, but she can jump. Rest won't have a motorbike either. We're out of gimmicks. I think the food pass. Okay, the fact that you can, it might be a little offensive. It's a pretty funny joke. I'm sorry. Yes, Iansan can also walk on water. It's a really funny joke. Sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. I think it's funny. Areas where only Tatankasaur can run. Sated Varesa eats a lot. Yeah, I know. The joke is she's fat. She's also going to have a more unique model than other characters to facilitate that. I'm aware. She's going to be a little bigger. They wouldn't. We've seen her silhouette. She's a little bigger. I don't think they're going to give her a tummy, but she's a little bigger. Have I seen Flip's Cloran video? No. Bigger girl in Genshin. Holy instant C6. What do the goon scientists have to say about this? We'll see. Time to yeet the video into Gemini. It's really funny how good that is. I give a breakdown of the new characters. Yeah. Varesa is electrogaming. Iansan is opposite Bennett. Have you seen these two in the same room together?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly...
What is opposite Bennett? She has a negative circle. She gives you attack when you move. She gives you attack when you move. She's inverse Bennett. She's inverse. It's brilliant. It's such a good concept. It's such a clever idea. Evil Bennett. They really made negative Bennett. Opposite Bennett would take away attack. Floor is lava Bennett. Ben not. I don't know. She's also Electro, by the way, which does matter. She's not Pyro. One of the good things about Bennett is that he is Pyro. But it should be very good for it should be very good for the new character Varesa. It should be very good for Chlorand. And there will probably be other use cases that we'll find out as we learn more about the kit, but I am gonna... The safe bets are Chlorand. Chlorand is a pretty safe bet. Flip didn't like Zajiv calling Chlorand mid. Zajiv just stole my take. I don't think Zajiv has ever played Chlorand. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. You said it once in his chat. You said it. You stole it? That's funny. But yeah, that's my take. Yeah, that's my... The LDR, that's from me. I'm owning it. Yeah, Chlorand is mid. She's consistently good. She's just consistent. Chlorand is like the barrier between the pre-Fontaine DPSs and the post-Fontaine DPSs. She's pretty good. She's like about as good as Navia. She's like about as good as Kinich. She's fine, and she's very consistent. What is Ido? Bad. Just straight up bad. Oh my god, this is long. Chlorand's strength lies in her flexibility and ability to fit into various team compositions. Yeah, that's correct. Clarifies that Dendro teams are not optimal for Chlorand. As more effect, they're the same. They're all the same. The thing about Chlorand is that people need to realize every single team is the same. No matter what you do, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a good team, it's the same. They're all like 70 to 80k DPS. There's nothing better, there's nothing worse. They're all the same. Finale of the Deep, yep. It also mentions Calamity Queller. Somehow.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
AOE. I don't care. Constellations. Yeah, they are comparable to some of the best DPSs. Flip disagrees with the idea Chlorand is not worth obtaining if Arlecchino is available. Arlecchino's been power crept. Chlorand has not. Yet. She might be. She might be. She might just be power crept next update. We'll see. She's on Fraud Watch. She's the queen of the frauds. She's just consistent. She's just consistent. Vanessa coming in with that steel chair. Are we plunging? Oh, we'll be talking about plunging. Yeah. Why did they make Yansa a 4-star? So she could be really, really, really good. Brick plunge, garbage mechanic. That's why we're gonna play her with Clorant. Like, relax, chat. Relax. I have a plan. We're just gonna play her with Clorant. What? That's the whole plan. We're just not gonna play Varesa. Chad, I pulled C4 Clorand. Should we have a gamba on whether or not C0 not Iansan, Varesa will be better than C4 Clorand? Honestly, I think she will be. Honestly, I think she... We'll run a gamba, but I think she will be. Forbidden Atlan, you have little faith. Balance around Fischl. That's a weird take. Considering we're literally talking about a new electric debuffer that directly takes Fischl slot in teams. So that's a pretty weird take. It'd be crazy if she isn't better than Clorand. Yeah, kind of. Randomized numbers between 60 and 100k. You'll have Varesa. You'll have 60 and 110. We're in Natlan. We're at the end of Natlan. 60 and 110. One day, these fizz pieces will be useful. One day. Today is not that day. Oh, shut up. The cryo set seems interesting. Oh, is explaining this? Do you know how normal attacks work? Because there's a mechanic most people don't know about. When you do a normal attack, there is a fixed chance that you generate 1 energy. So it is impossible to make a character that does normal attacks and does not, and wants their energy at 0. Yes, spam left click. Spamming left click gives you energy. The only character who is able to do that is Mavwika. So what that set likely indicates is they're going to make Cryo Mavwika. That's what that indicates. She's just not going to use energy. Her max energy will be 0. That's what it indicates. Using energy is so 2024. Skirk has a motorbike. Crypto Mavwika. Crypto. Skirk will have a scooter. She won't have Night Soul. That's why they made her a set, and that's why your set doesn't give 100 damage bonus. She won't have Night Soul. So she probably won't have a mode of transportation. She might have a hover, like Arlecchino, but I don't think she'll have a vehicle. 19 hours until Evelyn. Yep, 19 hours until Evelyn. Trust, Shenhe will be his best in slot. You know, the set actually supports that. you know, the set actually does support that because the way it works is it wants you to separate your elemental skill and burst, or sorry, your normal attacks and burst by 6 seconds. That is how a 2 E-skill Shenhe rotation works. There's a solid chance. Maybe Shenhe will actually be good again? I don't know. You will lose your shit if Shenhe is actually good. You will lose. Saying you should pull Shenhe? You can't. She's gone already. Sorry. That's why I'm mentioning it. You literally couldn't pull her if you wanted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mentioned it. You could see it being better by a really small margin. I could see it being better if you refuse to use Furina. I think that's the scenario where I see it, Prastel. I do viewer pulls on new banners drop. I normally do. We've done them. We did them for Astra. This is 4 months off. Yeah. Furina will be over. It's true. She debatably is. Genshin sucks now. Hoyo sucks now. Trust. Dahlia will be cryo? Probably. Dahlia's from Mondstadt. The chances of him being cryo are very high. Can I do Casto polls? Sure. Should we switch over to Genshin? There's kind of stuff for me to do. I want to settle an argument. So I want to settle an argument about Crit Bernice. I am of the opinion Crit Bernice is always a DPS loss. They insist it's worth playing. It's on maintenance. We can't play it anyway. Oh. So I want to try to settle this and see how it goes. Test it. Okay. I will.
This is the path I follow.
Maintenance literally just started. Hog. We missed it. Oh well. Anyway.
Let's fire it up.
Want to see the Reds?
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Let's see how this goes. Technically, Crit Bernice is better against Tower. That's true. Yeah, that one's just true. Use Optimizer for the Crit Bernice. Okay, sure. I can do that. You got this, lighter. Fred, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for all of your work on Zenless Optimizer. Chat, this is Fred. They are the lead developer for Zenless Optimizer. So if you want to support the development and check in on its development live, follow Fred. And they're a great friend. Did Fred get 20k against Marionette? I don't know. Is that what he was doing today? He spelled. Man, it's hard playing Ellen. It's not easy being Shark. Deadly Assault kicked your ass. Ugh, hiccup. Is this crit? Not yet. It will be. Why do people care so much about Deadly Assault? Because it's fun. That kind of endgame challenge is fun.
Don't get hit.
All right, how we do? Is it crazyable for Mizuki? Yeah, 32k or something. Do I have talents on Bernice? I have most of them leveled. I have most of them leveled.
This is the path I want a glass of nitro fuel?
You see, I have the important ones leveled, mostly. You get a free copy of Yume Mizuki for the anniversary. If you just log in during the anniversary, you'll be able to get a free copy of Yume Mizuki. You want Mizuki C6, you're going to pull for C5. Good luck. So if you are willing to wait for September, you can get one for free. Alright, wait, did I already set this up? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Good job, me. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna see what comes up. I want to allow this and this. Allow 2-piece here. 2-piece here. Allow 2-piece here. Okay. Yume Mizuki. We also need to watch Evelyn's music video. I guess we should do that now.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
I made a mistake. Let optimizer finish. I should have let optimizer finish. This doesn't seem optimal. It's because I try to run the maximum thread count. It's GPU, it's CPU. You know, it turns out it takes a while to run 3 billion builds. Counterintuitively, max thread might not be the fastest. I don't think I can do that dynamically, can I? I don't think I can do. Can you find it? Exclamation ZO in chat. So that means I can actually run the game now. Okay. Cool. This is what I wanted to do. All right, chat. Evelyn, stars align. Let's see what we got here. That's her knife. Wait, is she wearing a suit? Like a real suit? And yoga pants? That's a real suit. Cup noodle. Should probably pull wearing the suit. What happened? What? Chula. They're both electro. How good could they be? Is someone cooked here? Bullshit, fried rice. Bruh. Get her out of the kitchen. Oh no, she overslept. Wake her up. So, this trailer implies Astra makes her dress this way. Is that what this trailer implies? No. She's only wearing it when she's with Astra in this trailer. She's dressed like this before the demo, though. She was. Oh no, she can't cook either? Bruh. Oh, that's a cook. Oh, they're reading cookbooks. Oh, they're learning how to cook. Oh my god, she can cook. Oh my god, she can cook. There's character development. She can cook. She flipped an egg. Oh my god. She learned how to cook. This is so different than the other trailer.
Bella, let's go with that.
The genre is so
You've used it.
different.
Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these before.
This one had like,
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a
I
name.
guess a techno jazz
Nothing
vibe.
more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
It's very different.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
Glenn, new mission.
Wait, I know something since I showed the Cooking with Valkyries anime. It's very different. Generic Zenless combat music. Yeah, they overused the Evelyn song
None
a
of your
lot.
business.
I didn't even realize this was an Evelyn song. I thought it was just combat music for this update. Apparently it's not. Halo characters are multifaceted.
What's
I
on
just
your
didn't expect that
mind?
genre to be different.
Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
Oh no, small community.
I know.
YouTube chatters are hanging
Hang
out.
on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
Try the Galon music. Sure.
You're back.
It's the Galon theme.
Evelyn.
Sure.
Bella,
Galon theme. This one? Yes. Yellen's dead. We're in 2025. That's pretty sussy. That's... No, not quite. Doesn't quite fit. Caesar also had two different genres. Caesar did. King is pretty good. This is not her vibe. This is not her vibe. Doesn't work.
We've got another job, Lily.
Doesn't fit at all. No, it doesn't fit at all.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
I know.
Hang on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, At least say goodbye to me using your real name.
Sneak.
Alright, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
That is a sneak.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
Yeah, very different genre. I like it. I like the music video. It's very, it's like soft rock. I want to say, I'm not very good with music. Definitely rock styled. I think. 'Cause I don't know a better description for the genre. Early 2000s girl rock, 2000s pop rock. It's actually post-alt rock and roll from the 2000s. All right, there's the technical term. Okay, we'll go with it. Have you seen the Mizuki trailer? No, I have not. There is the Evelyn suit skin. I can't believe Astra can't cook. You know, I thought the joke was she could only cook fried rice. No, she just can't cook. Thought it was she only knew how to cook fried rice. I'm disappointed. She can cook chaotic fried rice. She's not very self-sufficient. At least she didn't burn water. I think Tula did that on stream once. I think Tula actually did that on stream once. You remember that? Burning water, hold up. She overfilled her pot, so when it boiled, it spilled all over her stove. God. What's that considered by default? Not much. Traditional passive isn't being used, and not that. Yeah, you have to add that yourself. You realize it was a duet? Well, she's singing a duet with herself. It's so Yuri coded. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it sure is. 100%. All right, Yume Mizuki. We have to watch it in Japanese, right? It's not voiced in English.
ようこそ稲妻の妖怪に最も愛されるバラエティショーへ。まずは司会のご紹介。夢水木みずきさんです。
Oh my god! It is voiced in English? I feel like you're lying to me. Oh my god, it's Tokubo Shigure? Why is he not speaking? Why is no one speak? Wait. There's just unvoiced sections of the trailer?
正しい付き合い方から始まるわよ。私も相談したい。どうぞ。
How will Mizuki solve this one? Needs an announcer voice.
では次の方。
Is that Yai? They've retconned Yai's fox form. She didn't look like this before. She looked different.
抑えられた感情は丁寧に処置してあげないと。
Yai's been retconned. Oh, she's got snacks. She's got snacks.
It's
not Yai, it's just Yai.
おやこれは夢
Yeah, it's Yai.
ご出演ありがとうございました。はあ、これで撮影はおしまいね。
I wish more of this was voiced. I feel like I'm not getting the reference. Where
誰からがいい？
they just have vast sections with no dialogue. Like, this should be being read out. I feel like I'm missing the ref. It's like a Japanese show. Japanese advertising sucks.
友情は正しい付き
You know what I know about Japanese advertising? Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku and Frieza are fighting on Namek as the planet is about to explode. Will Goku become a legendary Super Saiyan and save his friends? Yeah, Japanese TV shows do have the guy doing commentary all the time. Ugh.
合い方から始まるわよ。私も相談したい。どうぞ。
Bruh. Alright, what's the English one? Apparently it is voiced in English.
And now, it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome your host, Yume Mizuki.
It's just a problem with the trailer. Okay. I wish.
Whatever your troubles are, I'm here to listen. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Every lasting friendship starts with a good first impression. All right, take it away.
She can fly.
Look. Next up, we have...
Very Z-coded. Yeah, it really is. Is she a Masharna? Yes, she's a Masharna. Or a Drowsy. They're the same. Actually, named on the same yokai.
Suppressed
The Baku.
emotions need to be handled with care.
which is a tapir. Tusk. Yes, Tusk is also a tapir. Tusk Acto 4! Speed!
Oh, I thought sending you might throw her off her game a little. Is this a dream?
Thanks for supporting the show. That's enough for one episode.
So, I wish Yume Mizuki's theming was a little more consistent. She's got like 3 things going on. She's a Baku, she's a TV star, therapist, and she's a hot spring attendant. And her kit and combat abilities are themed on being a hot spring attendant. But her advertising is on the TV star therapist combo. Sheldon has like 5 themes going on. A little confused.
I just can't get enough of. Please welcome your...
I mean, the trailers are canon. I hate to tell you this, the trailers are canon. She canonically has a TV show. Thought she was a maid? That's the hot spring attendant theming. That's why she puts down snacks and picks them up. Doesn't she own the bathhouse? Yes. She does own the bathhouse. Does mean Yvette canonically beat up people? Furina's demo? Maybe they touched a Melazine. She does it all, I guess. And also, again, this is like vintage television. It's still television themed.
Don't be nervous. Come right on in.
Includes the hot spring and the therapy. Who invented the TV? Inazuma? No idea. But apparently they got television.
And the deeper we bury them, the more likely they are to manifest as nightmares. My job is to help you digest those emotions.
Feudal Japan got television.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Maybe it's an import from Fontaine.
My own. You don't want your parents to worry. I understand.
Because Ayaka, Ayato, Ayaka and Ayato traveled to Fontaine to shoot a movie directed by Furina. This was in a canon event, Quest. And Yoimiya, yes, and Yoimiya. They filmed with Chevres. And Chiori. So clearly they do have movies in Inazuma. So I guess they brought television from Fontaine to Inazuma at some point.
Bottled up will only worry them all the more.
We were shooting a movie in an Inazuma side quest. So yes, television is canon to Inazuma.
Okay to need help.
They don't have bathrooms. Inazuma does not have plumbing, but it does have television. Honestly, they've got the priorities straight. Very nice. Why did Yoimiya even go? It's just Mondstadt that doesn't have toilets.
Again, once in a while. You're right.
There's shit in the canal. Heard Ayako runs a reality dance show. Imagine you're watching you know, There actually are sewers in Inazuma City. There are waterways in Inazuma City that connect to the houses. Don't go in that water. Go in that. Don't go in that water anymore. You found a chest there?
Huh?
They have above ground plumbing.
Welcome.
I guess.
Now, what can I help you with today?
Yeah, I guess they have above ground plumbing. I wish I didn't realize this.
And now, it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome your host, Yume Mizuki.
And look at her dance. For bathwater.
Whatever your troubles are, I know
Yeah,
how to
sure.
listen. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
No, I got the UID. I got the UID. I did get a chat. Look at me, Abby. You have a lot of crit subs. It's very impressive. You're technically lacking attack. Fine though. 11, 17, 4, and 6 flat. That's great. Yeah, it's very good. Nice. Technically, this piece is replaceable. I would try to replace the slot 1. Yeah, the slot 1 is the most easily replaceable piece.
Every lasting friendship starts with a good first impression.
Ooh, the Baku!
All right, take it away.
We finally saw Sara after 3 years. Don't tell him, chat. Chat, don't let him know. Don't let him know why Sara's back. Don't let them know. Have you ever noticed they have the same face? Yes. They're mocking us. It's foretold.
Look. Next up, we have
Is that the equivalent to Xingqiu hair? I guess.
suppressed emotions need to be handled with care.
The music is kind of nice. I like the music. Look at the snacks. Snacks.
Oh, I thought sending you might throw her off her game a little. Is this a dream?
Oh no, Yume Mizuki kidnapped Yai!
Thanks for supporting the show. That's enough for one episode.
But yeah, which trailer do you guys like more? Which one do you guys like more? Mizuki roasts Yai's books. Yeah, I know. They have a rivalry. I understand that. I understand. I do understand that from the advertising. They do not like each other. They are frenemies. Bruh. Tear down Evelyn's skin when. One second. One second. I need to see. Okay, look. I need to see what it would look like. Right. I need to see what it would look like. Hold on. I'm a child. Perfect. I need this. Is he turning her into Ditto? She is Ditto. She is. That's just what her face looks like. That's just. Do we have talent values? No. So we don't have any preliminary TC. We can talk about concepts and conceptual stuff and what teams we want to look at, but we don't have numbers. What? Is this your waifu? Is this your waifu? Anyway. Do we know what substats to farm for Iansan? She's gonna have a brand new set. There's nothing to farm. Don't worry, they got your back, homie. There's nothing to farm. She uses the same talent books as Mavuika for some reason. How much she buffs yet? No, we do not. Well, Iansan use scroll. Oh wait, oh they said Iansan. Fuck. What? Oh, I forgot. Iansan's not the 5-star. Yes, Varesa have a new set. Iansan will be on scroll. Farm attack and DR. Bruh. On triple 2-piece, it's pretty simple. The 4-piece set bonuses are just too good. Even with partial effectiveness, they're just better. So I do recommend still using a 4-piece. I don't recommend triple 2-piece. Did we compare Bernice, DPS, and Anomaly? No, not yet. We're going to do that. Astra gasp! Astra gasp! I'm a child. Look at her in the eyes. Look at her in the Look her in the eyes. Don't do it. I'm doing it again. I have to. Stop. I have to. I have to do it. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Gaming, don't worry. His elemental skill doesn't do damage. Don't worry. You can't use it on him. Don't worry. Do not give him total cream. Anyway, where were we? This is the reason you refuse to pull her? No, Gumming does not have E-skill damage. Can't handle spicy food. Wait, what? We should wait. I should read the notes. What are the notes? Green veggies are a must. Ginger chunks are fine, but shredded ginger is not. Egg drop soup isn't soup? Question mark? Can handle spicy food, and it helps clear her throat. Char siu should be fatty. Crispy fish has to be fresh. Flaky pastries and something chicken dish. Yu lin chi. Char siu is really good. That 12-hour, guys. So I need to ask, what does egg drop soup look like again? What? Oh no, she's wrong. Egg drop soup is a soup. Oh no, she's wrong. She can't cook. It is a soup. Hey, it was a question. She's learning how to cook. Anyway, crit Bernice. All right. Let's do it. Maybe she thinks it's a stew. What is a stew if not a soup? Coffee is bean soup. Is cereal soup? Actually, technically coffee is tea. Unless you're saying tea is soup. Are you calling tea soup? The world wants to know. Tea is also soup. You're calling me soup? Yes. Soup is a team from tea leaves. Ira would be pissed. Tea is soup. Tea is soup. A hot dog is a sandwich. Hot dog is definitely a sandwich. It's served on bread. 7% water and encapsulation of skin. You are soup. No, I think that would make me a soup dumpling. A dumpling is a Wellington? Aha. You know, the existence of a dumpling implies the existence of a larger dumple. You ever thought about that? What do you think a dumple looks like? You've heard someone call coffee bean broth. A dumple is what you see in the toilet every morning. You got this, Bernice. Cook 'em. It's cats, it's elephants. There are a lot of different fermented stomach fermented coffee beans. There's not only one type of, I believe it's called Colpi. No, I don't think that's correct. I think it's something else.
My bad.
Okay, there are many types. Do I drink coffee? I do. My coffee machine's broken right now, so not right now.
I'll save you.
Pog. Get up later. Well, that sucks.
Don't burn yourself out.
Bernie's burnout arc. Are you supposed to have enough energy for this to actually function? It looks better than the anomaly at least. It does. Are you supposed to have enough energy for this to actually function though? Is this as is apparently worse than Soldier?
Now we're talking.
Run 2-piece ER. Slice of Time Astra Ultimore. This anomaly or crit? Right now this is crit. We're not gonna try a more hybrid build. How many points was that? 38.
Eradicate all evil.
Do the Anton. Do the boom. We're not trying a more hybrid strat because I actually have gearing for it. Okay, use 2-piece swing jet. Bruh. 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 Let me cook. You know what? Give me a chance to cook. Permission to cook requested. Denied? What do you mean denied? Can't have shit. I can't have shit. Wajaja. Bruh. I might actually have something like that. No. I really don't. Okay. Yeah, no, I really don't have anything like that? Okay. I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. That's fine. We can work with it. This is working with it. Let's try the hybrid build.
Don't burn yourself out, Bernice.
Well, that sucks. Can you do a defensive assist later? Apparently not. Oh, am I doing on this brutal winter day? I've been doing okay. Spin.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Don't get hit.
Hog.
There it is.
Music is the rhythm of life. Follow my way.
Reverse glow up. Aw. Do something. Close enough.
I'm unstoppable! Bernie.
My turn.
There it is.
The flames follow my way.
Wow, I'm impressed. The crow was a little better. We did it. Wait, I lied. It's the same fucking... Wait, I lied. Wait, I was wrong. Wait, I was wrong. Results inconclusive. Nothing matters. I looked at Iansan's kit. Yeah, I think it's really smart.
This is the path I follow. Let's fire it up.
I think it's a really smart kit. I like it. Crit wins. What if we run AP? Because I do have crit AP pieces. I know I have crit AP pieces. I don't know where, but I know I have some. Let's see. Round 2. Razor Kit, Iansan, and Varesa. Varesa is kind of like an Electro Gaming, except her like ram into the enemy does damage, unlike Gaming. And Iansa is inverse Bennett. She gives you attack for moving around instead of staying in a circle. It's a really fun kit concept. Varesa is also luchador themed. And she has a overworld passive. She has a unique passive for overworld. A unique exploration passive, which is very funny. If you feed her in overworld, in Natlan, she will restore Night Soul points to herself. Get it? Because she's fat.
Again. I pledge my honor.
It's pretty funny. Wow, when are they coming out? In Genshin, that'll be in 6 weeks. Assuming their first half. You meant Evelyn. 19 hours. Probably 18 now. For NA at least. Can't believe Varesa is a plunge DPS. I can. I don't like. I still don't like plunge mechanics. I still think they're really grief, but I hope Iansan will be very good with Clorand, and I'll be very happy.
Nice one.
Because I would like more reasons to play Clorand, and I'd like it to be a little bit better.
I'm unstoppable.
First 100k Clorand team? Maybe.
Don't burn yourself out for me.
Wow, we do not have energy. Wait, never mind, we got energy. Energy obtained. Let's be honest, everyone works with Clorand. True. Also, GG. Bruh. Bruh. Sculpture options for Evelyn if you don't have a letter. We'll find out. We'll find out ourselves. We will find out ourselves. Can we agree Clorand is Alhethum done right? No? No. We cannot agree to that. I guess we should try... We'll try Inferno Metal one more time. We'll try it one more time. Give it another go. One more for fairness. She's hot, unlike that feeble scholar. Unlike that. Okay. Oh my god. Thoughts on Iansan for Arlecchino Chevres? We are currently operating under the assumption Iansan does not apply any off-field electro application. So it seems really bad. That's the assumption we're currently operating under until we find out if she does. Sweet, thank you. You know what? We're just gonna reset. You know what? This one didn't go very well. Will Iansan be better than Sarah for Chlorand? No, we don't actually have the numbers. We can assume she will be, because it's Sarah. Sorry, Pipaga. Wajaja. This is why we Wajaja Pipaga. As long as it's a Chlorand buffer, you'll be happy. Okay. She has Pipaga's blessing.
Next round. I pledge my honor.
Did you end up getting C6 or did you stop at C5? I am now curious.
There it is.
You got R3. Nice. Are you happy? R3 Scythe, R2 Absolution. Oh. You know, that's about right. That's my luck. That is very Wajaja. All right, we got this. New high score. Let's go. Hog. We did it. We just want to try crit knees. Yes. That's all we were doing. 41. Let's go, baby. 38 damage score. Nice. Hey, that's about as good as Soldier. Yeah, that's about as good as Soldier 11. Let's go, baby. Hog.
This is the path I follow.
We play Disorder now.
Let's fire it up.
You want to play? Sure, I can play Yanagi. Sure. I am now gonna have to remember what my build is. This is gonna be a slight issue. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. We're safe. We found the pieces. We're good. Yeah, we're all right.
Let's fire it up.
You got an upgrade? Or, did I close Enka? Why did I close Enka? Can I get down? No. Yes. Sorry, Pipaga. Mate. Sorry. No, we're good. Bruh. Bruh. No, we're good. Look at the Haramasa. You smell that? Stinky. 32 subs. Wazaza!
Eradicate all evil.
I need to sneeze.
Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete support. Let's fire it up. Take a deep breath.
All right, Ms. Yao.
About to shine.
Cook. Trade offer. You cook this boss, I say nice things about you. Seems like a fair deal.
My turn. Press the attack. In pursuit. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Ready for a fiery feast! Waste of time. Get good. Time to heat things up. My turn. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. We press on. In the name of hope. One strike will suffice. Press the attack. They're coming through. Such provocations.
Picking is Yagi can't cook. Maybe she just likes sweets. Because that's what a bean bun is it not? It's like it's like a sweet. Like a street food, kind of. Oh, that sucks.
Surrender. My turn. In pursuit.
I feel like I miss playing horribly. I just don't know how. I just feel it. I feel the spill issue emanating.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Music is the rhythm of life.
I feel it.
Surrender.
You're still thinking about Mr. Dookie? Bro. Yeah, that's I still think that's really funny that he just, I guess, wasn't capable of doing it. He just was. I guess he just wasn't capable of doing it. Yeah, it is the last chance to pull Astra.
This is the path I follow.
Hey, October.
Take a deep breath. The
Look.
spotlight's about to shine.
You might be disappointed in me. We pulled this yet last night. It was on stream.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
It's okay. I topped up. I got extra. I have wishes. Okay. Look. How many wishes is this? I have no idea. 63508 over 160. We have 400 wishes. Wait, we're fucked. Okay, we have 500 wishes. 550 wishes. We're less fucked. Okay, we're less fucked. 600 plus with the refunds. We actually might be able to pull an M6 with that. The chances are pretty average. I'd have to top up for the engine, but I don't think I'll have to top up again. With your luck, we might get M2 in that many. Also possible. Art of Greed. Well, you see, it's 8% more damage. I don't think it is because of M2, but shush. It's fine. Should we move over the engine before any cinema? We're at least pulling M3 cinemas, so we'll do M3, then we'll get the engine. How many engines am I pulling? Why don't we cross that bridge when we get to it? You only need a single 10 pull. It's true. You only need a single 10 pull for an M6. Watch him fail the 75-25. Bruh. Bruh. We'll worry about it when we get there. She only handles technical matters. Did you know that? I did know that. You don't think that's worth? Look, I've got a plan. I've got this budgeted, okay? I have a plan. Okay, Fob. I have a plan. We're just gonna get lucky. Planless. Isn't my 50-50 win rate 20%? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why we're due for a win. Gambler's fallacy is real. Gamblers. I would need to update this because there's another 50-50 loss here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can we go below 20%? Would you like to see that? I could import it and it would be below 20%. Also, frick this bang boo. Also, frick this. Frick Snap. All my homies hate Snap. He's a closeted Reno main. You love Snap? Bro. But yeah, we have M2 Astra. I'm not going to activate it until after we do M0 stuff. I won't be activating until the end of the patch, basically. Yeah. We'll be activating Mindscapes at the end of the patch.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Is the plan. The ball plan. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Yo, what's up? Okay. Would you guys like to read comments on the Qingyi video I put out? I think Skirk will jiggle like Mavuika. I want to see if Varesa does. Honestly, I want to see if Varesa does. The comment section is a bloodbath. I had them open, right? Yes. I guess sort by new. All right, here we go. The point about Silverwolf is not great. She was extremely good on release. She was basically a cheat code in Mach if you could implant the weakness you needed. However, now that DPS have their own implants, you can break regardless of weakness. That is why Silverwolf is horrible. You cannot predict this stuff. I love Qingyi and Korin. They're so cute together. True, I agree. You had me until this comparison. Venti is bad because they design abyss fights. It's the same reason Ayaka is bad. They are overpowered in their niches. Are we still pretending this is true? Why are we still pretending this is true? Like, come on. Venti is an absolute monster when he is able to function. Silverwolf is because they gave characters personal implants, as well as characters who can do rainbow toughness damage. Silverwolf still has a niche as a strong single target buffer, but content doesn't cater to it, making her value go down significantly. The best DPS in the game until 3 weeks ago was single target. It isn't a break character. Fuck. As he solves AoE. The problem, he doesn't. He just doesn't do enough anymore. He just doesn't do it. Ugh. The only way Qingyi is entirely bad is if they take away days or release characters that are full on better. Not even trying to argue she's secretly imustable, but characters who are at worst a strong option doesn't mean they are bad or low value. You know, this one has a good point at the end. I like this point at the end. I think this is a good take. Deadly Assault performance is currently overvalued. The mode does not have engagement or rewards to define a meta. I would agree with this. Except when we take viewer accounts for help, no one wants Shiyu help. They all want Deadly Assault help. I agree about the rewards, but people do ask for Deadly Assault help more than they ask for Shiyu help. It is seen as the more difficult endgame currently. Like, I kind of agree with this statement, except for that. I'm conflicted. I really want Evelyn, but I know Harmas and Jian would appreciate the T-girl. Qingyi is the GOAT. I'm using her with Steam Oven. Bro, you're funny as hell bringing up Silverwolf and Venti. TLDR for someone who has her. So worth. I get why people bring up Zien and Harumasa for Chingy, but you're surprised Evelyn is not in the conversation. Sure, lighter is better, but Chingy is also great, so her value is higher than lighter. Based. It's not even the Chingy. The Chingy is great. Like, okay, look, here's the thing. Chingy is actually great for Harumasa and Zien. I don't even want to try to argue against that because it's just a fact. She is. I just disagree with the assessment of her being generically good or... yeah, generically good, basically. I think that's the thing that I disagree with, and that's what I am trying to push against. You think Harumasa and Zien are not great? That's not really my place to judge. She is generic, not generically good. Sure. You don't need hindsight to know Silverwolf is bad. Even if weakness implant DPS didn't exist, people would have a lot of elemental coverage. And Silverwolf's gimmick would be useless because her damage amp is hot garbage. You know, Silverwolf is like... is it 40 or 60% Death Shred? Her amp is not garbage. The reason Silverwolf isn't great is because of her ult taking 3 turns with a light cone you couldn't get. It's 40? You think it's 50? It's somewhere in the middle. Something like that. The problem is the uptime on it. While Silverwolf has a 3 or 4 or 5 turn ult, Pella has a 3 or 2 turn ult. And can use Resolution Shine as Pearls of Sweat if you do the 3-turn ult with Pella, which is just the same Death Shred as Silverwolf, but you get more SP, and it's a full AoE. Yeah, the amp isn't even bad. That's not the problem. You think it's 45? It's something like that. The amp isn't bad. Anyone with a functional brain would have known this on release, though he would get downvoted on Reddit. But time proves it was right. Oh my God. The only must-pull character is Miyabi. Based. Skill point and energy issues all can be solved. Yeah. Basically. As long as character concepts similar to Zien, Harumasa, Core, and Anton are produced, you'll have a spot. Shouldn't be power crept until someone achieves the same or higher stun multiplier buff at an easier cost. It may also mean double stun comps like Lighter Lycon may be more prevalent. If I recall, stun multipliers can stack. Who knows? Trigger Chingy might be a new thing, especially if all Shiyu and Deadly Assault buffs are locked. If the Shiyu and Deadly Assault buffs are locked into stun windows. They don't stack multiplicatively, but they do stack. Do they not? They are additive with each other. Yes, they are additive with each other. The thing is, the reason the stun multiplier increase is good is not because it's a stun multiplier increase. It's because it's a different non-diluted multiplier with other well, other buffs are all additive. That's the reason it's good. It's a different buff. It's redundant to have 2 characters increase the stun multiplier, and they would have to individually do more than that. Pull for who you play? Yeah, pull for who you play. That's right. That's the right take. Double support comp is very viable right now because of buffs. Once the meta shifts, double support will be categorized as another viable team comp and will be seen as great, rather than amazing. I view great as a more positive connotation than amazing. That's just me. I think great is more positive than amazing. Maybe that's just me. AI autofill suggestions from YouTube. Good luck. Very true. Thanks. Amazing is more sarcastic. That might just be me. Amazing is bad. Amazing, Mualani. Amazing. You don't think there's a difference? Faster. Let's shred, Sharky. Big wave. Ba-boom. Anyway. You just now learned you don't need to 9-star Deadly Assault to get the rewards. No, you'll need 6. No, you only need 6. Thing with double support is both take so little field time, so the gameplay works out. Traditional double stun, not so much. Biggest problem with Qingyi is she cannot rush to stun, but she won't be able to build the 2 rotation needed. This is not a problem for Lycon, as all he needs to do is activate the stun. Personally, because Qingyi's stun damage is set in a way that forces you to spend time fielding with no shortcuts, you can see that as the nail in the coffin. Interesting. I think I understand what they're saying. I can stream until mains is done on Genshin, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna play the update, I guess. They're saying if you stun too quickly with Qingyi, she will not apply her 2 enhanced basic attacks. Is what they're saying. Which is actually something you notice in Deadly Assault on the Typhon Destroyer. It's actually kind of difficult to get both elemental enhanced basics off with Qingyi. It's actually kind of difficult. I think I understand that that's what they're saying. Days meters for monsters get bigger, and I don't think double stun is bad. If one stunner is off field time won't matter. Qingyi is for low field time DPS. I'm not saying double stun makes Qingyi relevant. More so, I don't think she's been invalidated in what she does best. Also, Qingyi doesn't spend a long time. Assuming no hyper dodge counter Colada scenario, she stuns the fastest on bosses. Last I checked, the Qingyi community hasn't been concerned about things being harder to stun. Quite the opposite, actually, given her buff with the ultimate changes. The Qingyi community is trying to not run impact on her. It's trying to not one of the first comments on this video was, hey, how dare you not talk down on Anomaly Mastery Qingyi? It's very useful, actually. It was one of the first comments. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'll get to it when we... But yeah, you would, to run double stun, you would need your dilute. Okay, if you do double stun, it would need to be a stun that doesn't give stun multiplier, like lighter, or it would just have to be a lot of buffs. Yeah, or it would just have to be a lot of buffs. I'm not going to say it's important. And regarding stun time, it depends on weakness. It really does depend on weakness and resistance. But yeah, Qingyi's ultimate is great. Qingyi's ultimate is genuinely great. I will pull for Chingy engine. Nobody can stop me. Awesome. Also doesn't always matter, yeah. Harumasu, Jian, and Korin. Korin isn't meta, but it is a use case for Chingy. Due to how Korin's kit works, Chingy is invaluable for her. You know what? Fair enough. I 100% believe taking down the beta server till after Chingy's banner is intentional. They've also delayed Silver Soldier's drip marketing until after Astra's release. Genshin has been doing the same for a few patches now, not to mention what they did with character releases and rewards in patch 5.3. It's a multi-billion-dollar business. I don't think it's a coincidence. I just didn't want to be accusatory in the video. I kind of believe that it's true. Intentional as well, but I don't want to be accusatory. Why don't I recommend Stove Oven? Steam Oven? I think the Fossil Core is better. That's it, EPK. I think the other craftable is better. So I did not recommend Steam Oven. Steam Oven is good on lighter. Because he needs the impact stat. We delay drip market, we get more money, and that's why. Yeah. Steam Oven is which one? It's the energy one. You have both anyway? Oh, then you're fine. How does Chingy fare with Soldier 11 versus Kaleda? I do not want lighter. Positively. Do you think Trigger will be better? But would Trigger read you a poem and wink at you while pointing her finger up? True. Thank you, AI generated replies. Thank you, AI. Do it? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm done meta chasing. I agree. I'm letting the little guy down under decide who I'm rolling for. Chingy, you're coming home. She looks like a child. Bro. Ratioed. Oh my god. Miyabi better Ellen should tell you how dumb it is for reruns. That feels like it should be such an exception, but whatever. That's all Chingy is. GN is fine in mono either. Missed her the first time around. I'm getting her this time because meta be damned. I want to buff my Anthon. Let's go! Yeah, let's fucking go. This shift ain't over. What about Hellfire Gears? What about it? Who am I supposed to pull for ZN? I don't know. You can get Chingy. Chingy's still good in the GN. I've seen this a couple times already. I'm considering it a lot more now. I wanted a player with Harumasa, Korin, and Billy. I agree the value isn't looking as high as some people seem to make it look. Thank you for the revision. I would not invest into Harumasa with Anby coming. That is, I guess, the small elephant in the room. I guess that is the small elephant in the room. That's low-key mean. It is low-key mean. I cover the Genshin kit leaks. Yeah, I like the concepts. When is Trigger video? When she's more finished. Is that an ambulance? Yeah, what that was. Just drove away. Oh, it's a dump truck. Oh, it's... More agents deal damage during stun will come out. Chingy will gain value. Yeah, that's fair. Same time, triggering potential future stun agents who are niche, kind of lighter, will probably outperform Chingy in their niche, while being as viable for other teams. Chingy will probably be a best in slot stunner for Harmos's GN, but Trigger might be a close second, and say, well, you like. I will wait until Trigger has more of a kit, because she doesn't really have one. It's fair, but they can make a better lighter. They could make a better lighter. I see people disagreeing with the Venti take. But what I want to say is I wish I had someone tell me this back then. Instead, I was told Venti is so broken, must pull. Yet when I got him on a rerun, he barely did anything. And now he sits on my account doing and nothing. The same fucking thing happened with Ganyu, too. Lamau. So funny back then, content creators selling Ganyu saying she's flexible, can be main or sub DPS. Who in the world plays Ganyu as a sub DPS, let alone main DPS as of now? You know, I did play support Ganyu when Ayaka released. I am that person. That was me. I did play Favonius Boganyu for Ayaka. And then they released Shenhe about the time Ganyu reran. So there was no reason to do that anymore. There was no reason. So that got replaced. It was good. No, it really wasn't, but all right. Stunner that needs a ton of field time is okay with Zian. Overall, meh. I'd rather pull for Caesar. For Evelyn, she's just straight up subpar, being worse than double support team, since Evelyn needs a ton of field time. And then again, if you need a stunner here, you would rather get lighter. Inby comes out soon, and again, Chi-Chi. That's a typo. Trigger might be a better choice. That's a very unfortunate typo. Yeah, Trigger needs help. Technically, Trigger needs help right now. You advise free-to-play players don't need a stun. People with Lycon Kaleda skip completely. Yeah. Missed joke for Trigger warning. I got her because he Robo Girl. No other reason. Top 3 S-rank characters in the game. Miyabi, Astra, Chingy. Pretty much a must pull. A strong addition to every team. If Chingy isn't worth pulling, no one is. Gotta love the title. Bro, it's clickbait. Every clickbait has a grain of truth. This grain looks sus. If you would please consult the chronological order tier list. Did you comment this 3 times? Oh my god, calm down, Vlad. Oh my god. I know he's watching. Calm down, it's okay. Calm down. They really had to let me know. Going ham on me. YouTube mobile. We're out on these streets. I like that the last one has more likes than the other ones. I like that. The math is simple. The math is very complicated. The math is insanely complicated. That's why there's no math in this video. That's because I wasn't confident in it being correct enough to have in a video. E is for stun window DPS that don't do on field. Trigger / Pulchra are off-field stun for on-field DPS. If Qingyi becomes less valuable, it'll be because Hoyo is trying to drag you down and not use Yi and Harumasa. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not even playing Genshin tonight. What am I logging in for? My Genshin content is the kits for Iansan and Varesa. That is my Genshin content. And that will be our content for the update. Oh, okay. For me, the marker of Qingyi being not great was Nicole Astra being so much better than the teams featuring Qingyi. It's only a best in slot for Harumasa. Qingyi is pretty much 0 meta relevance right now. I wouldn't go that far. I think that's a bit too far in the opposite direction. Yeah, I do think that's really far in the opposite direction. That's a bit much. Back up a little bit. Why is there no middle ground here? Because it's the internet. It's not that hard to fathom. I'm really interested in Iansan's kid. I need to see the numbers for Iansan. I think this video is quite misinformed. He undervalues Qingyi's flexibility on different attack teams. I've used Qingyi with multiple different attack agents, and even Evelyn, she functions pretty much worse than their dedicated counterpart. Fucker. Motherfucker. Well, yes, Ji and Harumasa are her best teammates. It's very easy to say she is quite strong in a wide variety of teams. The trend of Nicole Astra Zien is a trend, and you can functionally use on any attacker. As you've already seen, Evelyn's best team is actually Nicole Astra? Okay. We'll see. If it is, that's awesome. If it is, that's awesome. We'll find out. And also, debunking this Venti Silverwolf take. If you played Genshin during that time, you would know, and I do not need to explain myself. I am a 1.0 Genshin player. I have been playing since day one. I have been deeply involved in Genshin Theorycrafting since 1.3. I was doing calcs in, I believe, 1.5? No, 1.6? 1.6. No, 1.5. Yeah, no, it was 1.5. Yeah. Life. I was doing Genshin speedrunning also since 1.3. Life. Not gonna lie, I was riding the Chingy hype, and now I'm beginning to wonder if Trigger might be pretty good. We won't know until Trigger is a bit further along. Everybody is sucking Venti's non-existent content. Yeah. We'll get to it because there's a longer comment chain, but TLDR, people are a little bit ill-informed about what the old abysses looked like. And I feel like they're being a bit more focused on floor 11, which is the content that, in my opinion, is designed to be outscaled. If you don't know, the 90-second per side timer in Spiral Abyss floor 12 didn't exist until this layout. The only chamber that had a 3-minute time limit was the final one on floor 12. So this wave, you had 5 minutes combined for these. This one, you had 3 minutes combined. Same with this layout here. So the only difficult chamber was the final one. It's also why it had 50% more HP than the others. They changed it in 1.3. Coincidentally, how useful does Venti look in this lineup? The answer is not. The answer is... this is 1.3, by the way. This is 1.2. This is 1.0. People hype on that. People were celebrating getting 30 seconds on International. No, people were celebrating doing 10 seconds. No, 10. No, 10, yeah. People were celebrating sub 10 on this chamber. This is when I got involved in speedrunning, because I was starting to build Tartaglia and I pulled Hu Tao. So this was like basically the start of Genshin speedrunning. We were all trying to get sub 10 on the Ruin Guards. The legendary Shao versus Razor. Yes, if you want to talk about 30-second speedruns, that is the legendary Razor versus Shao PvP. The Razor won. The Razor won. And the Shao main still refuses to fodder his Primordial Jade Wing Spear to this day. Yes. That's correct. And again, this just... You could say Venti was good on the second half. You could even debate it. You can't group the hardest chamber, which was this one. This one is so much harder than this. You could say he was useful on first half because we didn't know how to group the Abyss Lectors yet. It took us about a day to figure out that you could hug the wall. Yes, this was Yule's release. Yes. That's correct. Yes. Who remembers, well, you don't even remember. You still we still use hug the wall strats. They're still very prevalent. But yeah, we didn't discover that until like after day one or after the first night. One of the game's biggest whales, I think a guy named Charlie, rage quit Genshin Impact over not being able to kill them easily. Rage. Apparently he's an esports manager and sex pest, so whatever. Apparently he's an esports. Same thing. Apparently it was an especially bad one. You didn't know how to group them? In what? League of Legends. In what? I think it might have been Valorant. I don't think Valorant existed, so yes, League of Legends. Or Overwatch? I don't fucking know. This is the Abyss Cosmo was introduced for, so Venti officially had no use case. Hey, you see these enemies? Grouped. The other thing everyone loves to ignore about Venti how many characters from the 1.x roster could actually hit inside Venti's burst? Do you know the answer to this question? It's less than you think. Ganya? Yes. It's like 2. Yes, it's barely anyone. It's barely, we're only like a couple. Yeah. Cleave burst, but nothing else. Hu Tao charge attack could hit enemies 1/3 of the time. 1/3 of the time. I'm sorry. Venti was never good. I'm tired of pretending he was good. It's wrong. I'm sorry. People just think about the low HP pools and thought they would be more efficient than they were. I'm sorry. We'll revisit this later. It'll come up again. Tartaglia's burst could hit in Venti Vortex, which was why you saw some Tartaglia Venti stuff. Ayato is not a 1.x character. It was really good when you sucked up the slime and others died at the reaction. True. Under level the Venti. That was a thing. That was actually a thing, by the way. I can't log into the game, but I know what I can do. I've still never leveled my Venti. I've still never leveled. Because there's no reason to anyhow. It just doesn't matter. Here. I still never leveled my Venti. I've still... Life. What, is there a reason to? Yeah. 80, he was 70 for the longest time. He was 70. Elegy didn't exist until the rerun. So yes, the Venti stuff is a little frustrating for me. Because I feel like people are just not well informed on it. High tide, low tide, that is 2.0. I do remember that one. The start of Magukenki's legacy. He was very good for dailies. He was very good for dailies. He was very good for farming, specifically Viridescent Venereer. Oh, this comment makes me feel bad because, like, yeah, you know, I feel bad about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna read it out loud. I'm sorry. That is the last thing I want. No, it was from 2.0 until 2.1. YouTube AI. Bruh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a new player. What makes Chingy acceptable with Haramasa, but not others? It's just about resource availability and acquisition. Sustained versus burst. It's not necessarily about that. It's that the resources are surprisingly limited for Harumasa and GN, and you can't exactly spend them willy-nilly. Harumasa has a way to have more of them, which is an anomaly trigger. And GN actually has more resource availability than Harumasa, technically. That's why we've seen a lot more double support GN. She also doesn't have an anti-synergistic additional ability with it. She is a fraud. She transferred her conscience into a robot to avoid paying taxes. You have nothing better to do? Yeah, basically. Well, this is awkward. Oh, this is the moment. Oh, oops. This is the moment. That's a Chingy quote. Yes, I love Chingy. I love playing Chingy. I will also pull for Trigger. This OMG cake. I'm going to pull for Trigger to support my Chingy. We are not the same. Cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Chingy fights like Wukong. She does. The answer is yes. Chingy is a strong stunner. End video. Venti is so much better than Silverwolf. Venti is a cheat code when there's content he can participate in. He is the best unit in the game. When there isn't, he's whatever. Silverwolf is just bad. Straight up worse Pella in most situations. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad. And what content is that? A bunch of under-level daily trails with barely any HP? Give me a break! No one pulls a limited 5-star to counter something that's no challenge to begin with. It takes multiple Venti bursts to deal with modern Ventiable enemies, at which point, dealing with them normally is simply substantially better. Bro is no cheat code. The only ones getting cheated are the unfortunate batters who still believe this crap. Do I still remember YouTube comments? Sometimes. Bro, where is Trigger video? She's still incomplete. She hasn't been updated once. 80% is favorable. 80%. If I cooked that guy hard, he really did. Like Venti is chill for overworld. Fair enough. Well, and lend me your strength. This is a Meta Charlotte overworld. We're talking about Venti. Fuck. Life. Trigger. Again, I wish I knew more about Trigger, but we don't know enough. I like Chingy and projecting Zenless, making a trend towards making combat more reactive and fluid, like anomaly teams, rather than delineating agents to different windows of opportunity. Seeing Envy trigger Pulcher, it seems like they're trying to carry over some flavor of the anomaly combat to attack agents. I worry that Chingy will be left behind as the floor for damage out of stun gets higher. Probably get to the point where on-fielding her ends up being an overall DPS loss. And if it gets to that point, I'd still use her since I love her. But this has made me reconsider whether I should grab M1 or not. M1 is very good. M1 is very good. The idea of I'm concerned about her leaving behind so I won't pull Mindscapes is not... It's not wrong, but it's also not exactly correct. Because if you want a character to be more resistant to being left behind, Mindscapes are a way to do that, especially if they have good ones like Chingy, who has a very good M1, M2. You're going to play Chingy for 1.5 years max, then she'll be benched forever. It's just, is there units to back it up? If you love her, you find a way. Shout out that one fucking guy playing Chingy Miyabi Harumasa with M2 Chingy. If you love the character, you find a way to play them. Even if it makes no sense, you still find a way. I think Trigger will be future-proof. I don't believe in such a thing. Okay, how do you make Kaleda good? She's a lot better than she normally is with Evelyn. People are still clearing with Anton. They're not just clearing with Anton, they're thriving. The Anton quick assist spam is the funniest shit ever. It's the funniest. It's so goated. It's so funny. It's great. It's such a good meme. It's such a good... You on drug, bro? Anomalies don't need to wait for a boss to be stunned to proc burn shock disorder. Stop coping. I feel like they don't know how disorder works, but that's okay. That's okay. Anton mains are feasting. Anton actually proving he could be better than Harumasa? Holy shit, let's fucking go! Anton with the steel chair out of nowhere! RKO! RKO! RKO out of nowhere! From the top ropes! Only Fugue is future-proof because once they power creep her, you uninstall. Alejandro Saab comes back from the grave. Way ahead of the curve. He brought Sunday with him. Teams Anton, Billy, Corin, Yanagi, Bernice, Jane Doe, a little. Isn't it possible? Bernice, no. Jane, a little. Yanagi, the answer is actually yes. A ranks are kind of irrelevant. Piper's not irrelevant. Alejandro's a chill guy. Nice. I'd get a drink with Alejandro Saab. I would do that. If he knew me, I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely. If the new cowgirl power creeps Cloran, you will uninstall. We'll have to see how good Iansan is for Cloran. Do I think I don't believe in future proof. I believe in the now. That being said, I can try to speculate a little bit on it, but I want to be in the now. I am in the now. Then that's caused some issues because living in the now is how you get things like, yeah, Lighter's really whatever. He buffs Soldier and Ellen. He's kind of whatever. You can freely skip Lighter. That's how you get but it's not wrong. Like, it's still not exactly wrong. Pulling a character and expecting them to be good in 4 months, it's a little questionable. It's just a little questionable. And I'd rather not take that risk. Will Evelyn get a drive disc set? No. If we're getting an anomaly set, can I check your minus 20k? Can I look at your Astra? Okay. Why are you on crit rate? I would recommend triple attack first. If you can get crit rate subs on your triple attack, or not triple, double attack at least. If you can get crit rate subs on your double attack, that's much better. Piper, you do need to level her. Like, you definitely want to level her core. You at least want core E for the energy regen. Mindscapes, those are either going to happen or they won't. Then let's look at drives. 10, 11, and 10 flat. About 25 subs. That's a pretty normal anomaly build. Gearing anomalies is hard. Yeah, gearing anomalies is hard. But yeah, make sure you level her. You also have to level the engine. If you're playing her with Miyabi, you actually can consider Freedom Blues. Just for quicker anomalies. Or quicker disorders. If you do play her with Miyabi, I'm not sure what you play her with. I am going to point this out, because this is concerning. You need to level Miyabi's basic attack. This is her highest priority talent. This is her highest priority talent, period. Make sure you level this one. Fist. This is a very good Miyabi build. Aramasa, I'm going to say the same thing about levels and leveling the engine. And the drives are a bit worse than the Miyabi. You have 0 attack percent subs. So this is a sub 30 sub build, which is not perfect. Anyway, back to comments. Arcado bug, you're beloved. They'll fix it one day. Surely. Billy and Yanagi. More on-field, 100% on-field. You want? Currently, the game difficulty isn't bumped up too much to care about which characters are worth or not, because requirements to S-rank endgame content is still very generous. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can see myself saving to M6 and Agent in the future. And maybe only losing less than 5 pulls. If you had Haramasa, pulling Chingy is the best way to save your pulls for a future unit. If you want to skip the next patch, because we all know that next patch will be full of electric weak enemies, not to mention if you again got a rerun, you could also have a team to deal with enemies that are weak to ether. Fair enough. Arguably, if you pull a character only for endgame clears, just skipping is the most poly-optimal play. Since it can take months or years of weekly clears to offset the cost of a single S rank pull. Be mindful of power creep. We are seeing a clear trend in HP. Okay, here's the thing about this. It's true. It's not the most fun way to play. Never pulling, I would not get enjoyment. I respect it. I understand it. Leaked artifact. Is it buff Shao? Why are people saying minus resin to socks? Because it's really good with Shao C6. When do you stop skipping? That is the question. You could. There was okay. There is a legendary chatter who used to be who used to hang around during Genshin. Shout out Fire Mage, who saved for literal years. Fire Mage 2. He saved for 3 years. He decided to pull okay, so he skipped out on C6 Evelyn. He skipped out on C6 Ido. He decided to pull C6 Neuvillette. And then the next year they made Mualani and he rage quit. He rage quit. Watch you get power crept immediately. They're back now. Good for them. What a legendary rage bait chatter. That guy's an asshole. But they were funny. They were funny to have around. They were funny. Legendary chatter. He's your kind of asshole. We should ban him. No. How are we letting those people run free? Because it's entertaining and it's pretty funny. It's pretty interesting content. Arguably, if you only pull a character for endgame clears, yeah, I already read that comment. Gifted me a yes, I remember. Still remember the argument people should say for one high constellation. Okay, here's the thing about what speedruns are now. Yes, that's true. That was true in Fontaine. You know what optimal 7 cost is? It's a C6 5-star. with 4-star supports. Feels a bit like a joke. It feels a bit. Life. Yeah, shout out technically shout out Wanderer. For being the 7-cost goat. Wid Sith Wanderer. Let's fucking go. Ugh. C2 Shunyun, C2 Seat Lolly, Power Creeps Mavwika, Cook. No reasonable 5-star. Like, maybe, I don't know what I'm talking about. Triggers 1%. It's not. Correct information, character's true placement by characters, make decisions, can't go around video saying, it doesn't matter, I just scratching here. If I leave people to make a mistake, it's for receiver's information. I was very concerned about the Chingy video because it's very negative. I felt it was very negative. Apparently more people argue about freaking Silverwolf and Venti than they do Chingy, which I thought was a non-controversial opinion, but apparently it's not. I give up on life. I give up on life. I give up on life. It should be a non-controversial opinion. You knew it would end up like this. It's life. He's lying. It's actually true. I've been enjoying Neko Chingy Astra quite a bit. Nice. Say someone had Chingy Astra and Soldier 11. Would it be better to pull Evelyn or Chingy M1? The answer is actually lighter. The answer is, but I guess that's dodging the point or dodging the question. I guess that's oh, this is a big it depends, right? Yo, nice Silverwolf and Venti guide you released it. You know, if I actually ever end up making the Venti was never good video, I know people would engage with it at least. You asked me to do it? I know people would engage with it at least. Do it? I probably still won't. If anything, I would have made the cryo was never good video. If anything, the cryo fall off video. We still can do it. They still haven't made a cryo DPS. It's still fair game. It's not a hot take anymore, but it's still fair game. It's still believe in Skirk. What do you mean? Cryo is good now with Seat Lolly. True, Pyro is still very good and always has been. We need the state of cryo video we've been begging. For Skirk will have the Queen of Ice with her 80k DPS team, which won't be good anymore. Which won't be good. Oh no! Oh no! It won't be good anymore. Welcome to the 100k DPS era. Why do people think Skirk is cryo? It's essentially it is essentially confirmed. Skirk is cryo. Sorry. It's just what it is. Skirk is cryo. I think Genshin will ever buff characters like Star Rail. I don't even know if Star Rail is gonna buff characters like Star Rail. People have this. I hope Star Rail actually buffs characters and makes them competitive with the best characters again. I hope they do. I will believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it. But if they do, then presumably it'll bounce back down to Genshin and Zenless, presumably. But if Skirk is a cryo off-fielder that buffs Hydro characters, oh wow. Yancheng. I'm sorry to tell you this. Genshin is a standard banner character. They actually will never buff him. He's supposed to be bad. No, actually, an Evelyn who is more beginner friendly. I guess Evelyn? I guess Evelyn is a bit more beginner friendly. I guess. Technically, yeah, between the two. The one you can get tomorrow is much more beginner friendly. Yes, that's true, actually. You'll also get Nicole Mindscapes, which is good. Chingy M1 and weapon for Soldier 11. Kinda, yeah. Straight up bench Chingy for later. Alright. Cook. Argument that the community was wrong about certain popular characters is misrepresented. It would only be true if we didn't witness Hoyo actively make moves to invalidate their strengths. Especially in Venti's case, he may have been too good. So was the community wrong? Or did Hoyo purposely make their kits worthless to push new characters? The community was wrong. People cope too much. They did it for Nilu. They're doing it for Nivelette right now. Nivelette's kind of bad in comparison to other characters. That is happening right now. Yo, welcome, Nymus. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Hello. Does it matter if the chicken or the egg came first? If you let C0 or C0, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Silverwolf isn't even always worse than Pala. Shush. It's just Silverwolf is niche as shit? Yeah. Doesn't matter if the chicken or the egg came first. The fact is, those games left characters behind very quickly. See the 4th out of Sun limited DPS character in a row from Yanagi, Miyabi, Evelyn, and Anby. Make the assumption Zenless is leaving Chingy behind. You think the point is overburdened because Hoyo didn't understand how to balanced characters back then. We can't apply retro knowledge of the state of Venti and apply it to how Qingyi works. They're under completely different circumstances. I think your point would have worked better with the release patch tier list and just went, trigger is likely to power creep Qingyi. I don't want to say that with zero evidence. The reason I didn't do that is because I don't want to say that was zero evidence. And we currently have zero evidence for that being the case. We will see when trigger gets changed. On Friday? We'll see when trigger gets changed on Friday. Sounds like you are coping, bud. Bad take. Ah. Impact on slot 6 only is kind of wrong. Anomaly Mastery can be pretty good. Better first wave on Shiyu, and the disorder allows for a 1-cycle kill against the boss. Not sure about in Deadly Assault, but it might be. Fuck. Look, okay? I understand you can do big damage in stun with weird builds on Qingyi. It takes so long to set up that it is not worth doing. That's the problem with it. It just is too much of a commitment to it's too much of a commitment. That's the point. You are better off not playing Qingyi at that point. If that's what you're looking for. There was a content creator who recommended skipping ZN for Qingyi. Keep in mind, the game's claim is very different, but it's very funny in hindsight that one of GN's best teams doesn't use a stun at all. Yeah, basically. You gonna go get food and lurk? Take care.
Gonna go get food, me lurk, cat lurk.
Cat lurk. A book. Like Grace. Qingyi is closer to Bronya than to Silverwolf. Silverwolf was never universal. Make a video calling Ryan. It's not that Silverwolf... Again, it's not... Silverwolf was never universal. The problem is people thought she was. That's the problem. Problem is people thought she was. Silverwolf's limitation is monoquaso, not single target. A lot of single target characters are still best in slot in the meta. Qingyi is a universal stunner who will age like a universal support like Bronya. Silverwolf isn't even viable. She doesn't even work on any team anymore. Qingyi won't be the best option in the future, but she won't be completely useless like Venti or Silverwolf. Okay then. Ugh. Oh, is this the long chain? This is not the long chain, is it? No. This isn't even the longest chain here. Okay. Characters being universal doesn't mean anything if it's not universally good. Zoro was just as universal as you claim Qingyi is. I would argue Silver Wolf was actually more universal. Thank you. I know, right? Branya and your no sustainaglia team right now looking like... Look. Someone got it. Incredible. It's truly remarkable. You are talking about meta, not versatility. Lighter is better than Qingyi with Ellen and Soldier 11, but I could still clear with Qingyi. It's clear you don't own Qingyi. If you did, you would know she is pretty good. Advancing Sunday, ignoring literally everything she does. Well, that's true. Ugh. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Silver Wolf was a half-assed character. When she was released as a support, she would still be useful today. Even Hanya and Asta are more useful than Silver Wolf. They shouldn't have made her do DPS with her kit. She would have been better if she did literally no damage like Zhao Chu. Kind of. Kind of. Hanya and Asta are so bad. People should know Qingyi comes with carpal tunnel syndrome. This is good to know. For the love of God, stop spamming fast. You can click super slow in a rhythm. Super slow my ass. That doesn't work unless you play at 10 FPS. Skill issue. Skill issue. You need 3.4 clicks per second in a good rhythm. If that's fast, then damn, sucks to be you. Clicking fast with Qingyi is fun though. It is kind of fun. I believe in Evelyn Qingyi. Ayo. Not gonna lie, the Silver Wolf Venti hindsight digs are wild. As if in their respective games, they didn't specifically design systems away from both of their strengths. Almost deliberately. Alright, Limbo Sauce, you are here. Did you play in 1.x Genshin? You'd still do viewer best for people, right? How useful is Venti? You started in 1.2? Okay, this is the 1.2 Abyss. How useful is Venti? Here's the 1.3 Abyss. Venti is useful for floor 11? Sometimes. Yeah. Useful for when you grab them in theater. Maybe he thinks the way stun works will be dramatically change in the future. It's a level of speculation that I don't really see a point to do. There's always a risk combat mechanics will change in the future and impact characters released earlier. The biggest mechanical change so far we've seen ended up heavily benefiting Qingyi. Stunners seem to be moving away from on-field, while attackers seem to be moving into on-field. Deadly Assault also already favors on-field attack anomaly agents over on-field stun agents. It's a fair assumption to make. Hoyo give boss that has crazy days bar. That is literally the way the game is shaping up. It's a misleading point. They just weren't very just weren't very good. The point of actually they were in the past, it's just not correct. I'm sorry. Maybe I can understand Silverwolf, but Venti not being good? That's a first. The power of knowing what happens in the next year. You can make statements. People that start Genshin were dumb for saying Venti was good when Hoyo made every abyss and a bunch of new enemies unventiable. Or people were dumb saying Silverwolf was good when they changed Mach to benefit AoE instead of single target. And then gave DPS's self-implant. Oh my god. This is cap. Venti was very strong on release until they changed mob layouts. Yeah, this is 1.3! This is 1.3! This is 1.2! The first two chambers didn't matter because you had a 5-minute timer. This was the only one with a 3-minute timer in 1.2. It's always been this way. It's always been. Ah! God. Patch later. Since 1.6, we haven't had proper Venti floors. We actually have, and people don't play them. We have had abysses that you can group, and people just do not play him. Ah! Fuck. You refarm Woodpecker for Ellen. We're about to get a groupable abyss. And people still won't play Venti. Wow, nice. I'll ask, do you have lighter? If you don't have lighter, then it doesn't really matter. You're on pen percent already, good. No? Okay, then it technically doesn't really matter. I kind of recommend getting Woodpecker anyway. It's a pretty good generic set. The two-piece is very nice. But yeah, you don't actually have to do it. You're sitting very pretty. This is a nice piece. You're sitting very pretty. Universal? I said generic. You hate her not level 50. You got 5 stars on Deadly Assault. Nice. I will tell you the most difficult Deadly Assault boss is the Dead End Butcher. So if you can't push 2 or 3 stars on Dead End Butcher, you should just go for 1 star on him and focus your efforts on the other 2 bosses. That might be a useful tip. You think it's the marionettes? I disagree. That's the only one you have 3 stars on? Oh, okay. Okay. Mal. It's Miyabi. We bring this up. We'll get to it. We're still getting stomached on Venti. This is me explaining the Abyss layouts. Okay? You can say Venti was better because enemy HP was much lower, or because more people were stuck on floor 11 before even seeing floor 12. But Sucrose and Pella were arguably always better than Venti and Silverwolf. It was 5 or 6 patches before they cracked down on Venti. Am I only counting Abyss Floor 12? Yes, because that's the difficult content. Floor 11 is designed to be outscaled. Seems to be in his feels on this one. If anyone needs to see an example of Venti doing his thing, look up floor 1.5, floor 12, second half. He CCs the entire room. It's not surprising they felt the need to adjust the endgame around Venti. He was cracked. The thing with Venti is that he 100% trivializes the content. If the game lets him trivialize it. A mix of different elemental slimes? Poof! A group of hilichurls and one with a torch! Heat wave of death! Oh my god. Oh my god. Venti would trivialize endgame if it required 20k DPS. I mean, the ultimate irony is Morgana is a 33k DPS team. If you want the ultimate irony. Excuse you, it's 45k against 4 enemies. Yeah, but you're not considering the quadratic scaling. What is it? No, it was 36. 33 was Shao. 33 was Shao. 36k DPS. God. Starting in HP, Nobushi inspectors were difficult to... No, they were literally impossible. But he is still the best continuous AoE crowd control. Okay. I'm actually going to bring up an important concept again, because we briefly mentioned it earlier. How many characters can actually hit enemies inside Venti's burst? And how many characters can hit enemies when they are on the ground in a pile because you are playing Kazuha? You know what else is really good about Kazuha? His grouping is player targeted. He groups enemies to him. He doesn't group enemies at the enemies. There's no auto target involved. It's just so much more useful. Oh, God. Right now, even if content is AoE, it is better to just buff your DPS. Silverwolf, on the other hand, didn't have content in Star Rail that favors her. Using Silverwolf to replace a Harmony or a Sustain was a general loss. But people did it! Like, fuck. Is it Kazuha in 1.6 and they're talking about 1.5? No. They're talking about slimes and hilichurls. This is a different commenter. Fuck. This case of Star Rails do everything? No. Can't really say they're starting to move. For Venti, that's fair, but I disagree about Silverwolf. We didn't have characters like Ruan May or Robin. But you had Tingyun and Pela. But you had Tingyun and Pela. And Bronya. I think Streamer is doubling down, boys. Sounds like someone didn't play during the Venti era. The guy was broken. It was not broken when they started not actively nerfing him through game design because he was too powerful. Also, evidence of this is that freeze teams with both Ganyu and Ayaka were prevalent for quite a while. It's so frustrating for me. It's a ridiculous take. Venti was not a case of the community thinking a character was good and finding out they were actually not very good. Venti was so good to release content specifically to nerf him. Fuck. Admitted I lost my Venti 50-50 in 1.0. I did, actually. I did, actually. I actually did. I actually did. It's true. It's true. Origin story. Caught lacking. C1 Albedo, lol. Yes, I have C1 Albedo. Did you know that was the first banner Bennett was on? Fun fact. That was the first opportunity to get Bennett. C3 Raiden Shogun? Yeah, I know, right? But it was in the 1.0 shop, right? Yes? Yes. C0 Hutao and C2 Kazuha? Yes. C0 Hutao? Yes, I played C0 Hutao for a year. Stunlock icon with a jump cancels? I never did them. Did you know it took 10 seconds to clear the endgame content? Okay. You have the stamina to do 5 dash cancels at C0. If the enemy is dead in 5 charged attacks, C1 doesn't do anything. The enemies were dead in 5 charged attacks. Because the HP pools were so low, and it was Hutao. The only character to survive, the only limited 5-star to survive 1.x Genshin. Or survive in 5.x, I guess. Life. HP pools were pathetic. Shelling out here, making sure Tartaglia doesn't die. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. International is over. You can even argue Hutao is over now. Mavuika is just too good. Yeah, Mavuika is just too good. Chest floor 11 data. Go compare. No, I'm not. We're moving on. Have I seen Xiao's set? Yeah. It's fine. I think it's really good if your Xiao is C6. It's intentional. Don't give them benefit of the doubt. They do different things. Why are you guys so dumb? You're not supposed to have that information. The guide I needed. What is C6 Xiao gonna do? Spam E skills and stack the set every plunge. Actually get the full benefit. Because it requires you to do other damage types to stack. Pipaga, you should assume her weapon will be a crit rate main stat and like the highest it could possibly be. You should assume that. They will absolutely break Obsidian. But yes, it is better than Obsidian. It's leaked. It's crit damage. The set. What? That feels like they're going to change it. That feels like they're going to change it. You're confused as shit too? Yeah, what? They're going to have to change it. Weird. Making the set worse? Yeah, that's weird. Honestly, wait 1 week. First. Okay, we did it. We got through all the comments. Anything new? Nah, nothing new. Hello, stream. We did it. We finished the Chingy video. People aren't even watching it. Life. Life! People aren't even watching. Life. They're just angry with it. Ba-boom. Do a video for Iansan and Varesa. We will. I'm really interested in Iansa's kit. I'm actually really interested in Iansa.
Eradicate all evil.
I hope she is good for Chlorand. That is my hope. I hope she is good for Chlorand. They have a Xiao sheet? I do. On hand. I want to wait for the official description, Presto. I don't want to have to redo things like that. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see how the stacks actually work. Mavika's charge that counts as moving. Will we do Theorycrafting for Varesa? Yes, yes, we will. Iansa being inverse Bennett is such a fun idea. I love that idea. I think it's so smart. I hope it's good. I really hope she is good and has use cases. At least use cases I care about. I really hope. I think it's so smart. Inverse Bennett? Yes. She gives you attack for being unable to stay inside Bennett's circle. It's brilliant. She gives you attack when you move around a lot. When you... It's brilliant. It's a brilliant idea. It means she'll be really good with Chlorand and Kinich and Varesa. It's so smart. I think that's fun. Can I suggest a beginner-friendly team for Zien? Do you have Astra? If you have Astra, Nicole Astra Zien. If you do not have Astra, Nicole Lucy Zien. Wait, Kinich buff? Should be, yes. Hope C2 Xianyan will work with Varesa. She should. She should. Does plunging up and down count as distance? It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but if you didn't know, they designed Varesa to charge into enemies and then plunge, the way Gaming works. So she travels horizontally, then vertically. Which would normally be very annoying, except there's no Bennett in these teams because she's Electro. Big brain. Seriously, the only bad stat on this piece? Seriously? Seriously? Oh, that sucks. Is Varesa the 5-star? Yes, Varesa is the 5-star.
The path I follow.
Do you want Electro in a Kinich team? We don't know if she applies off-field Electro or not, so it doesn't matter. But if she does or doesn't, it's still beneficial for Kinich because she can proc scroll. So yes, it's very good.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
You playing against Soldier 11? Based. Varesa descends. Damage. Varesa also has 2 ults. Am I going to try Yume Mizuki? No. No, I am not. Sorry.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All in attack percent. Watch this. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's over.
His composition brings is truly remarkable.
But yeah, no, I actually don't plan to log in to try Yume Mizuki. We'll probably do some stuff with it at some point. We'll probably try her eventually, but I'm not in a rush to do it. Sorry. I genuinely do not plan to make content for Yume Mizuki. It's a great time for me to take a break from Genshin and focus on Zenless.
Is truly remarkable.
The amount of "you're so glad everything sucks" takes are insane. I mean, yeah, it's a bad banner. You just need to tell people Yume Mizuki will be free if you wait for the anniversary in September. If you wait 5 months, you will get a free C0 Yume Mizuki. Even if you don't lose a 50-50 to her. You will get her for free guaranteed for the anniversary. There is no FOMO involved. There is nothing to FOMO. You will get her. She is inevitable. There's no unknown. It is the anniversary. If you want her, you will be able to get her. Getting Siege Ween 2x is worse than Shaska? Well, it is. Knowing Mylock, I'll get her in 5.5. Bruh. That's fine. That's more Yansas. Let him cook. It's fine. It's just more Yansas. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. People overblew the Shaska incident. I just think she's bad at C0. I don't have anything else to say about Shaska. I just think she's kind of bad. I understand her C6 is very good, and people really love seeing C6 Shaska speedrun showcases. That's not relevant to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just not relevant to me. It's very funny considering the C1 is capturing radiance. Yeah, it was very funny. There are like 15 worse pulls you could make. Well, I did pull okay, look, even though we didn't play Genshin, somehow I ended up with Shenhe C4 and Cloran C4. Last update. Because I didn't want them to hold my, the pity I had built on Chronicled Wish hostage for another year. So I just decided to get the Shenhe constellation. Oh, God. I didn't want them to hold my pity hostage for a year. I'm sorry. Because you pressed the wish button. What does Shenhe C4 even do? It makes her elemental skill do more damage after the first rotation. It's literally insane. And useless. And useless. And useless. What about the C4 Cloran? It was an early pity. I play a lot of Clorans. I play a lot of Clorans. I just play a lot of Clorans. Sorry. I kind of wanted it. So I just threw the wishes we had on the banner. I'm not pulling Yume Mizuki. So it doesn't really matter. Anyway, Shenhe. Someone tell someone tell Hakushin their Shenhe has been fucked for who knows how long. For who knows how. Anyway, C4. When characters are under the effect of Icy Quill applied by Shenhe, she will gain Sky Frost Mantra. When Shenhe uses Spring Spirit Summoning, she will consume all stacks of Sky Frost Mantra, increasing the damage of that Spring Spirit Summoning by 5% for each stack consumed. Maximum 50 stacks. Stacks last for 20 seconds. No one else in the world noticed? Yeah, real. Thoughts about the Skirk set? I do have thoughts about the Skirk set. Skirk has to be Cryomafwika. Skirk has to be. If you don't know how normal attacks work, when you normal attack the enemy, there is a % chance to gain 1 energy. So a set that requires you to have 0 energy and do normal attacks will literally never work if you are a regular character. Mavwika is a character with 0 energy. So it is very likely Skirk will have an alternative burst, like Mavweka, that does not use energy. If that is what you could expect. Oh, snapshotable? Ayaka? You know how Mistsplitter works? Do you know? It requires you to do a normal attack before you burst. It requires... Show this to chat. Chat, look. It's a rat. This is off topic. M2 Astra, Kaboom. Frame rate disc or ER disc is better. If you have M2 Astra, her attack buff caps at 2,900. You can use both.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bangs at it?
Live rat reaction. Is XDD a cat or a rat? I've been told it's a cat, but it looks like a rat. First of all, it has human teeth. Second of all, it's not even loading. The teeth suggest rat. It is a cat with human teeth photoshopped onto it, or AI'd onto it, is what it actually is. But it looks like a rat. It looks like a rat. It also doesn't have ears. So it looks like a rat. It's an abomination. It is an abomination. We're listening to the Evelyn song again. Significant damage increase to GN over Caesar Nicole. Significant? Maybe no, but a damage increase? Yes. Evelyn in a suit. She's wearing a real suit, Chad, not a fake suit. Who let this woman cook? Is this Taylor Swift? Sure. Yeah, the answer to it both is yes. Oh no, she can't cook either. She can't cook either. Oh no! Oh, she got cookbooks. She's hitting the books. She's studying. Wait, hold on. Let her cook. She can cook. She learned how to cook. They put character development in this. She learned how to cook. Look at her flip that egg. Nice. Bruh. Are they gay? Are they gay? Live chat reaction. Live chat. What if they were? What's the problem with that? Oh my god. They're roommates. Ugh. Yeah, they did. I think I like the others. I think I like the rock song more than this one.
You've already used all these before.
Wasn't as much of a fan of the
whatever
music.
you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
Go.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
How many Evelyns? We'll see. We have about 500 wishes. We'll see.
Roger. None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel.
Gonna stream until the banners? No.
We've got another job, Lily.
I am not staying up 24 hours.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just...
This is literally Yalon, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Yes! Yes, 100%.
Hang on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
My name is 0007. Is America this cooked? What is this?
I needed eggs, so I woke up and got to Costco.
I keep seeing this guy show up in my shorts feed. Is this a Costco YouTuber?
As soon as they opened, only to find this ridiculous line.
Yes.
The thing is, as soon as I got to the entrance,
I hope he's being paid very well.
realized I was in the wrong one. That's because at this Costco, there's a separate line just for eggs. And it was just as long as the previous.
There is no Costco in the world where people have to line up at opening time to get in. Even if there wasn't an egg shortage.
Line. So once you get through the entrance, you're good, right?
This is a joke.
It then continues along the entire side of the store. Then you turn the corner and continue until you end at the entrance of the dairy section. Each customer was limited to 3 cartons. This 24-pack cost $7.69, whereas the nearest Walmart sells half of that for $8.32. So yes, justified deal from Costco as always, but keep in mind.
I hope he's being paid well. What do you mean there's a Costco YouTuber? There is a Costco YouTuber. He is a Costco YouTuber. I don't know what else to say. Costco tariffs. Costco hot dogs. Costco brownie. Bagel Bites versus Walmart dupe. Bruh. I thought he could be sneaky. Most expensive Costco steak. Costco beef Wellington. Costco caviar. Costco sus egg. That's a lot of views for just being Costco. Bruh. The content is even bad. I know. It's just funny. It's just really funny. He's getting a fat bag. It's working. Yo, does Costco sell polychromes? No, but they sell a double chunk chocolate chip cookie. We're ruined, chat. You get your PlayStation cards there, 10% off. Oh my god. They carry Google cards. I guess you can get Primo Gem from Costco. Okay. Costco, some low price shop? No. No. It's a luxury grocery store. You need to pay extra for a membership to enter. No, it's not. Bulk box store, FOMO supermarket. Yes, it's a FOMO supermarket. The prices on the items are cheaper because they charge a membership fee. You have to pay every year for a Costco membership that you may or may not use. So unless you shop there religiously, they're actually just making money off of you. Ugh. Like the Evelyn EP? I think I do. It's nice. You get all your groceries from Costco membership. It's well worth it. Yo, what's up, Fauna? Yo, what's up? It's cheap, but you gotta buy a billion of everything. Yeah, basically. We got the Battle Pass IRL market. You're correct. You're correct. You're 100% correct. Costco is a Battle Pass. You're 100. That's right on the money. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Last time people did the math, you need to spend $1,500 a year to offset the Costco membership fee. Costco Battle Pass. The brain rot is real. You need daily login for max value. Costco is the best pizza. Wait, I saw a short about that pizza. It has 40 grams of protein in a single slice. It has 40 grams. It's also 400, like 500, 600 calories per slice as well. As well. If you're on a dirty bulk, go get your Costco pizza. Go get your Costco pizza. But what? It's also $5. That's hold on. I did see a YouTube short about this. Hold on.
This is hard
I did see a short about this.
to believe. One slice of Costco cheese pizza has as much protein as a chicken breast, according to the internet. I can't prove it doesn't. I've looked everywhere, and everywhere says it has 44 grams of protein.
And 700 calories.
Official nutrition facts from Costco anywhere. The closest I could find was a Reddit post from a former Costco employee. They claim that they once found a printout of the nutrition facts lying there in the employee break room. Thank goodness for us, they decided to take a grainy photo of it. Edward Snowden would be proud. And sure enough, it says that one slice of cheese pizza has 41 grams of protein. Keep in mind, this is from Reddit, and on the UFO subreddit, they still think that the claymation alien is real. In fact, they have begun praying to it for good tidings. But if you take a close look at this slice of Costco pizza, you'll see that it's got a heck of a lot of cheese on there. So, I for one am going to label this as pizza fact. And you are now looking at the future of my meal prepping. This is hard to...
Why did I see this video? Because this is the Pizza Man. Have you not seen the Pizza Man? This guy is peak. This is peak content.
Tell that new pizza chef I want the spaghetti with extra garlic bread, huh?
Hey, pizza guy, the boss wants spaghetti, and don't skip on the garlic bread. How am I gonna fit that all on a plate? I know, the plate will be the garlic bread. I'll just use some dough and a little bit of garlic butter, then cook it. Yeah, this is a good idea. And then the spaghetti will go on top with plenty of sauce, of course, and mozzarella cheese, melted a little bit, and meatballs too. Oh boy, the boss is gonna love this. Spaghetti and garlic bread.
Am I at the Olive Garden? What the hell is this? That chef can stay, but I'm gonna need a better doctor.
That one actually looks good. Here's one that doesn't look good.
Flavors.
What?
It's not just good, it's better.
Okay.
First you throw on the blue, then you throw on the red. Then you cook the dough in the oven. Yeah. Drop this in the next shipment. The city is ours.
Are you?
Yes, I watched Future Canoe.
It's terrible. You ever mix the flavors?
What? I'm sorry, it's peak. Anyway, what were we talking about? Anyway, what were we where were we? Fucked. Bruh. You actually don't remember. Costco.
You know where to find me. Have a good one. Please come again.
I forgot to. We all forgot what we were doing. We all forgot. It's a brain rot. Oh yeah, we were explaining the Costco Battle Pass. Battle Pass groceries? Yes. Battle Pass groceries. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. What's more worth, the toilet paper banner or the eggs rerun? Or the eggs rerun? Ugh. Level 100 on the Costco membership gives you eggs. Yume Mizuki is funny. Oh, Yai Mizuki is funny. They're frenemies. It's my favorite food. Sushi. Or a good burger. Been waiting for the eggs rerun for a while. Game's up, tester. I'd have to update it. You really want me to update Genshin? Shack Enjoyers rise up. Yes. Okay, fine. You're gonna have to wait 10 minutes. Eggs meta will be over, or will they extend the Orange Man banner? You heard the developers having a hard time. He might get hot fixed. I hope he gets hot fixed. Surely the US Constitution means something and they can remove a president, right? Surely they can get away with that, right? 4 years? It's not 4 years, Prestel. It's the thing you need to realize. It doesn't stop when his term ends. Because he's not going to leave office because no one will stop him. He will be there until he dies. Which he may die in 4 years. He's very old. He is very old. The first king of the United States, yep. Which Archon should run the US? Is Furina the best ruler because she is uninvolved in politics? She literally just puts more qualified people in charge and then fucks off. She's kind of dumb, but she doesn't do anything. Mavwiga? No, Mavwiga insists to do everything herself. No, that's the right way to do it. She's real. Meritocracy. Mavwiga is pretty chill, though. Fenty is the best. He would literally fuck off. Picking Furina as a president is actually picking Villette. Need my opinion on this? What is it? Is she walking? Why is she upside down? She's walking around? Okay. She's walking? So I've heard. 170 centimeters. Sakamoto Days is still peak. The latest chapter had a fight in a water park, and they punch each other up a slide. And you can actually read it. Sakamoto Days is peak. People in Japan are arguing about Sakamoto. Please read the manga. The anime sucks. Please read it. Please. It's a shame. But the anime sucks. Read it, please. Read it. It's very good. The strength of it, the strength of Sakamoto Days is in its action and panel composition. And the anime does not carry that forward. Bro blew bubbles underwater so he could shoot through it. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Is NK Genshin off since the patch is live? Yeah. You actually like the anime though? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's better read. I'm sorry. Isn't it bad because it requires you to read? Jujutsu Kaisen is goated because you don't have to read to form an opinion to argue online. I feel like you've never actually looked at the manga for Jujutsu Kaisen then. Because it's the most... Okay, everything Jujutsu Kaisen does poorly is what Sakamoto Days does well. It actually has coherent and well-composed panels and action. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen has a surprising amount of words. It's just not a very good manga, I'm sorry. It's just not a very good manga. My Hero Academia over Jujutsu Kaisen ending? Didn't they have the same ending? Well, okay, technically the Jujutsu Kaisen ending is everyone who died came back to life, and then they lived happily ever after. Except for Gojo. If you like that guy, fuck you. If you like that guy, if you like it's pretty funny. That in and of itself is pretty funny. Wait, you can use Aloy in Imaginarium Theater? JJK Fall Off needs to be studied? None of the fans ever read the manga? Yeah. And they shouldn't. Because it's not a very good manga. It's just not a very good manga. And the reason it fell off, people read the manga. Because the anime went on hiatus. That's it. That's really it. Nah, I'd win. It's very funny. It's a very good meme. Oshinoko? No, Oshinoko actually has a good ending. I'm sorry. I like the ending. I do like the ending for Oshinoko. The final chapter is bad because the emotional payoff is in the penultimate chapter. The penultimate chapter is peak. It's very peak. The final chapter kind of sucks, but whatever. Hot take. Okay, I'm waiting for your hot take. What is it? And for you after that fight, that's where it ends. That's where it ends. That's literally the ending. There's nothing after that. There's nothing. Wait, based. Hot take gives lukewarm theft. Me and the boy is waiting for the update. They raised the damage cap? Yeah, how else are they going to power creep to it? They actually expected them to never move the damage cap? It's 20 million? You actually expected them to never move it? You actually... Crazy internet speed? It's because I'm streaming. Here, chat, you guys want to see Astra? She's looking into your soul. What is that? That's her face. That's just what she looks like. Just... Astronauts rejoice. Is that Ditto? No, that's Astra. You know why I'm logging in? Because chat told me to log in and do the trial. Well, that's concerning. Well, that's very concerning. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, never mind. The amazing 0 kilobytes per second. Any minute now. I think Genshin is dead. Are people that excited for Yue Mizuki? That's impressive. Honestly, that's very impressive. I did not think people were this excited for Yue Mizuki. The servers are crashing. $100 million sales this month? Apparently. We watch pizza shorts. We watch pizza. Bruh. Baby. Bruh. That was so bad the Inazuman character has crazy hype. You think internet is crashing? Oshinoko should have had a polycule ending. Too bad you got none. Too bad you got no ship. Sorry, man. Too bad you got. Wah zha zha, get good, scrub. Ugh. This is the part where you alt F4. Stream's still going strong at 0 kilobyte. Chat, you see her special eyes? Look her in the eyes. Wait, you know what? I figured it out. You know what this kind of you know what this is similar to? Fuck. I know what this song is similar to. Fuck. I just figured it out. Tell us. This is insane, by the way. This is insane. Oh no, the Maweka song. You knew it? I'm not that wrong.
When the night is closing in and you feel the darkness growing.
Press reaching. Not Like Us is about pedophilia. I hope you're not like us. Or I hope you're like us. Not like us. You don't hear it? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just trying to kill time for this to finish. We'll get in. Can we listen to Pink King, please? This sucks, actually. What is wrong with the download speed? I think it's Genshin. I think it's specifically Genshin, because everything else is working fine. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. It's not really the same thing. Yeah, it's not really the same thing at all. Yeah, nah. Psyhox. True. I can't even pretend. Yes, we can hear pinking.
Here, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the play pick up, pick a little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Pop up in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like a princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me there and
Dancy. King versus Burning Desire. Oh, we did it. We got through it, chat. Thank you, Caesar. Okay. This is what you guys wanted me to do. What is this? Oh my god, these are the worst normal attacks I've ever seen. Does she have... Oh, her charge deck is pretty snappy, though. That's a nice charge deck. It's 50 stamina. Okay, it's useless. Got it. Get him! Where are the snacks? I have no idea where the snacks are. Apparently I'm picking them up. She said there would be snacks. She's not interruption proof. She can be interrupted. She can be interrupted. She can be interrupted. Wait, they went back to the old. Wait, they didn't do the Natlan trial anymore. Wait, they didn't even give her, wow. They didn't give her a fancy trial. I'm a little shocked by that. Also, why are you here? Xiangling doesn't even have. Xiangling's never had a trial. She's a free character. Doing a sick million damage? True. Look at her go. Isn't the fancy trial only for Natlan characters? This is the only non-Natlan character released this year, so they could have given her one. They actually could have given her one, and they chose not to. Get him, Baku. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck him up. Fuck him up real good. You show him who's boss. Detonate those snacks. Yeah. Can you dodge? Yes. She actually moves kind of fast. She doesn't have a sprint. He only has the short dash, really. Let her float. Okay, anyway. Thought you'll have fun with it. Apparently he hates her. Apparently. And that was the thing. He fucking hates her with a passion. He fucking hates her with a passion. Even though they basically made this character for him. Which is just the ultimate irony. It's perfect. It's because she's bad. It's because he thinks she's worse than Sucrose. That's the real reason why he doesn't like her. And here, we will do what wishes we have. Mizuki is just a very easy punching bag. She's a standard banner character, and she's not fantastic. There's a little bit of misinformation around her. I just don't really care enough to correct it. Because ultimately, I think correcting it is kind of futile. And I'm also just not really interested in doing it. She's just a chill girl. She has a lot of problems. She has a lot of problems. I don't want to pretend like she doesn't. Did Abyss ever change? Oh my fucking god, it's the same lineup. I haven't played this game for 3 weeks. This 1 month Abyss reset thing is insane. It's insane. Like, there's literally nothing to, there's nothing to do when you log in. Okay, anyway. Cool, thanks, Genshin.
Yeah, plop throughout my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, you play peek-a-boo-boo, peek a little bamboo's gonna lean my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's
Ugh. You guys want some shark bite? Actually, I should go to bed. We gotta do Evelyn stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I should just go to bed now. It's tomorrow.
every single morning. I hear my own loud cloud breathing. I guess rather just be chilling. Heaven, I told you not to wait.